Hello, everyone. Let's do a quick. Is there? Oops, I forgot to adjust the audio. Set the audio. All right, there it is. Oh my gosh. I hope everyone has been managing well, but because while the heat has not been too bad, I unfortunately have been getting some. It's extremely humid where I'm at right now. Like, let me see it. I think it's like 74% humidity. Ugh. It's just nuts. It's just really unbearable. All right, let's. So I want to go and finally get started on the storyline. But before that, we need to use some of our T points. Oh, is it the double? Okay, so the double earnings is they had going on. It expired. See, that's 12. 9. Okay, let's go for the morning. Let's take that morning mix real quick. Oh man, nothing. Barely doing anything, and I already start sweating. Fortunately, I'm in a spot where I can take out most of these bosses really fast.
Lend me your strength. Imitate me. Strike is one. Bask in starlight.
Joint operation. Maximum voltage.
Together we fight.
There it goes.
Strike fast. Thus it ends.
Hello, Speedy. Welcome to the stream.
Onwards.
So just using up some wave plates, so I'll get the natural regen going before I start on the Act 7 of the storyline. Oh, I might as well do a simulation challenge. But I need more. How much money do I got? Let's do money. I just feel like I'll need more money.
You there? Looking to put on...
Okay. I'll do one round of shell credits. It's like my fan's not coming through that stream, is it? Okay, doesn't look like it. Oh, we got ad break.
Lend me your strength. Imitation. Roll for me. Strike is one.
Joint operation. Lightning coming up.
Lend me your strength. Sacred light.
Boom. Oh, I missed one.
Harmony.
There we go. Gosh. Now I actually start streaming. I'm just sweating like crazy. I should have been in that AC unit. Or maybe a dehumidifier. Alright, I'm gonna wait a moment for the advertisement break to look in there. How much is a dehumidifier? Oh my gosh, a few $100. Yeah, update. Low end is 70.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. I'm sure your wishes will come true.
So $70. Although it's on the sales price for $60. Wait, $40? No, it's a sales price, but guess I should like I'm tempted to grab that. All right. Okay. Advertisement is ended. Well, let's go ahead and continue the main storyline. Talk to your friends. So I hear that they.
Here, been waiting for ya. I thought Yang Yang said you had a super cool little buddy to show us. Where is it?
I don't know.
Okay, there it is. Here's the Paimon.
Did it just
The-
pop out
the
of your
Lua.
tacit mark?
Smells good.
So, is this how it first showed up when you guys were in the Norfolk Barrens?
Yes, back then as I fought off those tacit discords, a burst of energy erupted from that statue.
Yang Yang doesn't sound that much better though.
Two forces clashed and collided, and later, one of them emerged victorious. vanquishing the other in a violent clash. General GN and Rover later told me it was this little thing coming out of Rover's body. It was blocking or even consuming the overflow of Threnodian power. It reminded me of how Rover once absorbed frequency energy with her body in a similar fashion. So we took her to the academy for a checkup with Baiju. Apparently, this little one is what we had detected before. It's a speculated space or organism hidden inside your body. Now we finally know. It shares similar frequencies with the tacit discord's reverberations. It resembles an echo processed by the data bank, stored inside your body instead of a terminal.
I'm a living terminal, is
In
what you're
other
saying?
words, it's your own echo, captured or absorbed at some point. Without you, it can't manifest. That's why Baiju couldn't confirm just how you absorbed that echo back then. Was it you? Was it the little one? Or maybe the two of you together? And Baiju discovered more after analyzing your spectrums. She found a new power source within you, similar to the Crownless, but even stronger. This power comes from the tacit discord you defeated in Norful Barrens.
Is that the Dreamless?
So, the excess energy this little thing had consumed somehow ended up in your body, available at your disposal. In other words, there's a deeper connection between the two of you. Or, according to Baiju, it's a convergent codependency. To put it simply, you are connected. While you are two separate individuals, your energies and vitals can affect each other, for better or for worse. You may even feel each other's emotions. The bond between you and this creature is symbiotic. As it strengthens, so do you. However, if one is harmed, the other suffers. Fortunately, since it can't ever leave your side, it's not an easy target for attackers. And if they do strike, it can seek shelter inside your body for safety.
I mean, it sounds simple enough. It's not that, doesn't sound that complicated.
Now that's pretty much it. Baiju was going to explain it to you herself, but she has to go check on a newly appeared Sonorosphere in Jiaozhou.
Zhao, where's that?
Wait. This is too much information for me to process.
gosh,
Let me get
you
this straight.
know that
So,
food.
it helped Rover fight off the Threnodian? Seriously? This teeny tiny thing could do that? Seems unlikely.
Did you not see how much food it ate?
Don't look down on me. You'll regret it when you learn what I'm capable of.
Oh, that's sassy.
That poker-faced researcher was absolutely shocked when she examined me. Said I'm not just any echo. I'm a super-duper cool one. Rarest of them all.
Oh, fine. That is.
Yeah, no way Baija talks like that. She's more of a data dump kind of person. Super duper cool? Nah, too extra for her. Seems like you're trying to boost your ego a bit.
He's like, oh no, I've been caught.
Oh, actually, while those aren't Baiju's exact words, that is what she meant. She mentioned highly intelligent echoes that can act on their own in other countries. Said they are involved in every aspect of human life with unique abilities beyond our imagination.
Highly intelligent and echoes. That does explain the GOA echo.
Those echoes are rare, though. Neither I nor Baizhi, an eco-acoustics expert, have ever seen one in person. But this little thing here, it could be one of those foreign echoes.
Yeah, makes sense. Now we just gotta figure out where it came from. Who knows? We may find other cool echoes in that place.
Sure, sounds doable.
So, do you know where exactly she absorbed you? Huh? How am I supposed to know? Why don't you just ask her?
But they know I don't remember.
Yeah, it happened before she lost all memories, so we have to ask you.
But even if echoes can have memories, they probably wouldn't remember things earlier than their first manifestation. I wonder if that's the case with this little one, too.
Aha! Finally, someone with common sense. That green-haired, serious guy asked me a similar question. Sorry to disappoint, but I really don't remember anything before I showed up. Maybe...
Even that Paimon has amnesia.
Maybe I was just sleeping inside her this whole time. So of course I don't remember. Sleeping? Seriously? It's been so long. All those happenings, all that fighting, and you didn't hear anything? Wow, that's... Your sleeping quality is really something.
I prefer not to stay awake all the time.
So you've got privacy to be respected.
Yes.
Don't worry. Your body's sound insulation is amazing. You can dive into it, and everything goes quiet. The only problem is, I never know when I'll wake up again. And when I do wake up, I get tired and hungry fast. So I have to crawl back in for more rest. I know. It's all because I'm not eating enough.
That's why you kept disappearing. You went back to sleep from lack of energy. Makes sense. Regular echoes need to be powered by the terminal, too.
So I need to figure out how to power him up.
I thought you'd be really different from the usual ones we see. Turns out you share a lot in common. So you probably don't know your denomination or a nickname. No wonder everyone's been calling you the Little One. Denomination? What's that?
I presume it's not a religious domination.
The universally agreed terms for special echoes, like names for humans. They're named based on their characteristics, abilities, and places of origin.
My denomination. It's... I don't know. Do I not have a name at all? What? No way! No way! That's not fair! If all the special echoes have names, how can I not have one?
Like a little child.
I don't want to be called the Little One all the time. It doesn't sound cool at all.
Definitely like a child.
How about this? You help me come up with a name, and I will let you have some of the food.
What
Oh.
food?
If there's nothing left.
It's like Paimon.
Next time, I'll definitely save some for you. Just give me a name. Please? A name? Now? I want it now. Look, your name's Chisha, your name's Yang Yang, and your name is... Heh, that sounds interesting. Wait, didn't you forget everything? How do you still remember?
With your old name and memories all gone, it's a good idea to go with a new one. It makes everything more convenient and represents a fresh start.
Yeah! Exactly like she said. Every one of you has a name, and I want one for myself, too. I'm really not asking much. I just want a name that sounds a little cool, a little special, and epic, and super smoking.
Jeez. That's a long list.
Names are a big deal, you know. Like once you have one, it's stuck with you for life. Gotta make sure it's a good one.
You realize I just gave myself a new name, right?
Can't have people not scared of me when they hear it. No time for regrets here.
That's true.
Let's see.
You want
Or
a
she
cool one.
came up with
What
a new
about
name for herself just because
Echo the
she was
Invincible?
embarrassed by
What do
her
you say?
birth name.
Nah, nuh-uh, absolutely no. That's too straightforward. It's no better than calling me the little one.
Hey, it makes every difference in the world. I am Echo the Invincible. That's what a hero play character would say as their transformation call.
No, they won't.
Or maybe, since you can fly and you've got those long ears, why don't you call yourself Righteous Raptor or Valor Hawk or Flying Fury?
These are all like pet names that are trying to be cool.
No, absolutely no. Why do they all sound so cringy?
Why? I love it when people call me the Chinjo Speedster. Doesn't that sound awesome?
Huh? Sure, if you say so. Anyway, they all sound like anything but my name. Absolutely no.
Well, I do like Derby, eh? Why don't we just call you Abby?
Aha! I knew Rover would come up with a good... Wait, why does it sound so random? You didn't just pick two random syllables, did you? I mean, yeah, it's simple, easy to remember. I can imagine myself yelling it out loud, and at least it sounds better than Chisha's cringy titles. But you know, it doesn't quite feel majestic enough.
I mean, do you want to be writing a short?
I meant to tease it as a joke, but I can tell it's upset now. On second thought, a name is indeed very important. Maybe I'll have to come up with a different one.
Abby... Abra... Abraxas?
What's wrong? What are you muttering about? Abra... What? Sounds like you're reading a spell.
I don't know, but I just have this feeling that this is what my name should be. Okay, ready? Abby. I like the sound of that. That's my name. Of course I like it. You came up with it for me. I was just trying to get used to it, that's all. Besides, I feel attached to this name now. My name is Abby. You will not call me the little one again.
Sure, we won't. Got it. Well, that didn't work out. I was hoping we could get some answers from from Abby. But now we're back at square one. I really thought we could figure out where Abby came from.
It might not lead us to other special echoes, but it's at least a starting point to uncover Rover's past. Then we'll have something to do before asking Madam Magistrate and our Sentinel about it again.
Maybe we can start with Abby's special abilities instead.
Like how I absorb that big blast.
Each special echo has a unique ability. We can compare what Abby does with our records of other echoes to see where they came from. Besides, it was Abby's power that helped Rover defeat the Threnodian, I suppose.
Why do you sound so unsure? Didn't you see it all with your own eyes?
No, she didn't.
Abby, can you show us again? I'm super curious how you did that. Who knows? We might learn something.
Well, since you asked, I'll show you how it's done. But this place is too crowded. Let's move to that open spot over there. All right, all eyes on me.
I really like the rover, female rover's design.
What's going on? I'll try again, just you see.
What? Did something happen?
Just a little slip, that's all. I can do it. You gotta trust me.
Now I wonder if Hughes did any more female rover art. Oh, there's some not. Looks like, oh yeah, looks like they did. Along some not safe for work art. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't look like there other than only just like one or two more pictures.
Back then, I just stood in front of her, and that big bad Threnodian monster thing just, it just left.
No,
you actually did something there.
So, you didn't really do anything?
Huh? No, I definitely did something. Like I said, I was asleep, and then all of a sudden, I smelled something really yummy, coming closer and closer. It was like nothing I'd ever smelled before. I didn't have time to think. I just had to show up and reach out for it.
So, maybe Abby's power activates automatically under certain circumstances. Perhaps Abby can't control it yet.
Yeah, it looks that way. You can't even hold your shape for very long yet.
Hey! Stop looking down on me. Like I said, it was just a little slip. Really. When I think about it, I just stood there and did nothing and ended up beating a Threnodian. Imagine what I could do if I actually tried.
I don't know. I kind of beat on it first.
Hey, Rover, get behind me next time we run into anything, okay? I'll keep you safe. Promise.
You're so real for that, Abby.
You bet. I said I'm super strong. I'll protect her.
That's very reassuring to hear, but it seems we're stuck again. I can't think of anything else to check out.
Knew it. Nothing about Rover's ever gonna be easy to figure out. Maybe we should bring Baijia, Mr. Shangli, Yao, and
Oh,
all the
Xingli Lao,
researchers
that's the
in
next
Jinzhou?
lead
No, in the
character.
entire Huanglong together.
There's rumors
They'll
that
do a nice
Xingli
and
Lao is
thorough
gonna be a free
examination
character.
on Abby, and then
Absolutely no. I said no. Told that poker-faced researcher already. I'll make it clear. I am to stay with Rover.
Such dedication.
I agree. Abby cannot leave Rover's side, but we can't just trap her here for research. Where did you absorb Abby? What are Abby's powers, and what exactly happened between you two? There are so many questions we can't figure out yet.
Just more questions than answers now.
Our Sentinel Joy can look into the future. Nothing ever deviates from its predictions. It has already sort of guided you to the Norfolk Barrens through Madam Magistrate's messages, right? Now that the Threnodian crisis is over, perhaps you can consult our Magistrate and our Sentinel again. I'm sure they can offer you some more useful guidance.
I'll pay a Jinxie another visit.
Relax, relax. You have me now, remember? Meeting up with that Jinshi person, getting your memories back. I've got you. Speaking of that, so this Sentinel can predict the future? That sounds cool. The name Jue sounds pretty cool too. It's almost as cool as mine. What does it look like? Where is it? Since we're paying it a visit, this Sentinel should treat us with food, right? I wonder how the food's gonna taste.
She's such a hungry guy.
our Sentinel protects every one of us. Of course it's cool. But why are you talking about food again? Didn't you just stuff your face? What? Is your stomach a black hole?
Interesting that they know what a black hole is.
I can't help it. I'm always starving.
Reporting with Yang and Xixia, you travel on Jinzhou's Abu. Well, that was a bit too fast.
Rover, did you hear that? My stomach is growling.
That's a you problem.
I'm so hungry. How about we go to that place we went to last time with Yang Yang and Chisha? I love their food so much.
Hey, Rago! Yeah, it's definitely been a while since I see you've been in my chat. Definitely good to see you again. I hope you've been doing well. I hope the weather's treating you a lot more kindly than it is for me. Because, it's not too hot where I am, but unfortunately it's getting really humid here.
Yummy, yummy. Hello? Are you with me? You seem a bit distracted.
Well, I have things on my mind.
With so much delicious food right in front of you, aren't you gonna try any? Well, if you're not interested, I'll gobble it all up.
Yep. Finally getting around to doing this.
You've been absent-minded the whole day. Still bothered by that dream from last night?
What? Wait, what
Wait,
dream?
so you had a dream about the Sentinel? Like the one from your flashback when we saw the Sentinel statue after you lost your memory?
This time I saw more.
Hang on, so let me get this straight. The Sentinel swooshed you off to a mountain shaped like a dragon. And then there were all these bad things going on, with lots and lots of tacit discords. But the Sentinel saved the day.
I'll wait it. Should I wait a moment for the ad break to finish? Might as well wait out the last 30 seconds. Okay, we're back, and I got this. I'm a little bit distracted looking at pictures.
How exactly did it protect everyone again? Oh, in your dream it made the time different there.
Yeah. The time in the mountains seemed to have slowed down from the outside, away from the tacit discords.
So I did a time freeze?
The Sentinel must have created a barrier by manipulating the flow of time, keeping those monsters out. It was a safe haven from all the disturbances caused by the tacit discords, where people lived peacefully. Also, in my dream, I wasn't affected by the slowed time and could freely move in and out of the barrier.
Something of interest is that Rover does slow down enemies in her spectre form.
It's no shock that you have awesome powers, being friends with me.
I don't know, I feel like it's the other way around. You're the one that has special awesome powers because you're friends with me.
What was that place you dreamed about called?
I'm not entirely sure I heard it correctly, but in my dream, the Sentinel mentioned a place called Mount Firmament.
Mount Firmament.
Mount Firmament? Never heard of it.
You've never heard of Mount Firmament? Then I'm sure you're not from around here.
Huh? Hold on! Did you just say Mount Firmament?
Oh my! Did that echo just talk?
Yep. Oh, I just like...
Come on, man, relax. You don't hear an echo talking every day, but it's not that uncommon either. I heard there's a country called Rhinus. What? Anyway, the echoes there are next level. Oh, you're not from around here? Well, that explains why you don't know about Mount Firmament. Legends say Mount Firmament is where the first people of Jinzhou lived. It looks like a giant statue of our sentinel Zhui. I've never actually heard of anyone going to that place. They say those who try either get lost in the sea mist or never come back. If you're curious, just head southeast. Mount Firmament is on the east side of whining Ix's Mire, and you can see it from a distance.
The southeast. The past few days, especially this morning, I caught this unique smell from the southeast. From that mountain they just mentioned. It's like a strong energy pulsing through the air, but I can't quite put my finger on it. It feels kinda weird, though. Doesn't smell natural. Could it have anything to do with what you said? A place where time passes slowly?
At least Abby actually has just repeat the dialogue.
Do you want to go check it out?
I had a flashback about seeing their sentinel. Perhaps that happened on Mount Firmament. I can feel an unknown force guiding me, urging me to go there and find something. Jinxie said she'll go search for the sentinel and update me on its whereabouts. But so far, I have not heard anything from the City Hall yet.
Then shall we go check it out together? It feels really suspicious.
Alright, finally unlocked it.
Abby, are you getting sleepy again?
Let me take a quick nap, all right? I've got keen ears. If anything goes down, just give me a holler and I'll be up in a jiffy. I swear.
Let's see. Grand Library. Oh, sand wall. Hey, I've been
Greetings,
doing my
Pepper.
dailies.
What can I help you with today?
Not all of them, but most of them.
I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is not in the City Hall. She has left for Mount Firmament. In fact, we have not heard back from her for days.
That's concerning.
Unfortunately, no. Please keep this confidential. The situation in Jinzhou is still unstable after our battle with the Threnodian. We must limit discussion of the Magistrate's whereabouts to a select few.
I'm gonna get a drink.
When we captured Scar, He claimed that the Fraxidus had imprisoned our Sentinel. It was around the same time that Madam Magistrate lost track of Sentinel Jue. If our Sentinel is truly in danger, or if someone with malicious intent obtains this information, the potential consequences could be as catastrophic as the previous Threnodian invasion. In order to investigate the Sentinel's whereabouts, Madam Magistrate has left for Mount Firmament, its last recorded location.
Did she bring anyone with her? Bodyguards? Can you get in touch with them?
Madam Magistrate traveled to Mount Firmament alone.
Oof.
The looming threat of the Threnodian discouraged any additional diversion of human resources. Furthermore, when it comes to the Sentinel, force is not a viable solution. Madam Magistrate trusts you. It is beyond my authorization to meddle in your decisions. However, the landscape around Mount Firmament is complex. One must be accompanied by a special wayfinder to navigate safely. That's all I know.
Where can I find this wayfinder? Then it's probably Changli.
Currently, she's likely at the ferry terminal in Whining Ix's Mire. I'll reach out to her. To learn more about Mount Firmament, you can meet her at the ferry. I lack the same level of understanding of the situation there as she does. I trust Madam Magistrate's decisions. I will do my utmost to handle the public matters on her behalf while she is away. This worry about her safety won't leave me. In her last video message, I could tell she seemed weaker than usual, despite her efforts to maintain composure. Madam Magistrate's situation might not be optimistic. Rover, Mount Firmament is a dangerous place. Please take care. I have sent the coordinates to your terminal. Thank you for your kind help. I pray you will both return safely.
I'm listening. Hey, did you notice how the mountain has a strangely pleasant smell? It doesn't look edible, though. Not that I'm hungry or anything. I just tend to doze off easily. Feels like my body can only process what I consume while sleeping. And don't worry, if there's any danger coming your way, I'll wake up like clockwork. Just like that. Well, unless there's nothing that can even remotely challenge you. In that case, I probably won't wake up.
Let's head to the ferry. Mount Firmament. Our wayfinder should have plenty of information to share.
Alright. We'll head out. And then we can fast travel to it. Speaking of, this is what my Jinchi is at right now. Pretty decent crit. Crit damage is kind of low. I probably want to trade, probably because Mostly because she has a crit rate. I shouldn't swap that for a crit damage, but I'm gonna wait till I have a better echo for her. I leveled Wanya to get for his range upgrade. And of course Farina still level 60, but I need to get more flowers for her. Oh, I should get the daily. Okay, we're putting up against exiles.
Surrender your strength.
Feel the
Roll for an imitation. Our lights shine through.
useless idiots.
Fast in starlight. Strike fast. Evil be cleansed.
There we go. Alright, where's the ferry? Okay. It's not even near the harbor. But I would have expected it to be near the harbor. Speaking of which, how much time do I have on the tower at Adversity? Oh. I have less than 2 days. So I might want to go do that. Hey, why don't we do the morning mix hologram real quick?
Joint operation. Maximum voltage.
Fine harmony. Onwards.
Alright. Let's see. Level 55. He says it. Oh, you think it's unlimited attack.
Lend me your strength.
Resistance is futile.
Leave it to me. Bask in the sunlight.
Joint operation.
Strike as one. Oh, stars, heed my calling. The sky beckons. Lend me your strength. Let it end.
Oh. Is that miss?
So be it.
Oh my gosh, really?
Embrace the change.
Feel the fire. Lightning coming up. Nothing to worry about.
Roll for me. Imitation. I can
Oh my God.
anything.
Hear the thunder!
Imitate. Strike as one. Lend me your strength. Almost strength is thunder guide us.
Okay. There we go.
Sacred light. So be it.
Joint operation. Rumble in all directions.
Leave it to me. I can use some fertilizer. Luminous energy. Imitate. I can use some fertilizer. Bask in starlight. Glowing.
Oh. Well, we know we don't need to practice more. Alright, the Wayfinder. There's Chingli.
Are you trapped here by the rain? No need for thanks. We're about to embark on a journey together, Rover.
What's with his eyes? Get away.
I am Chun-Li, your Wayfinder.
She's tall.
Don't worry, the rain won't last much longer. Our destination lies just beyond it. Rover, what do you know about Mount Firmament?
I'm still debating if I want to pull for her or not.
There is a certain folk tale. Have you heard of it?
Just look. Oh my gosh, you're.
While hiking
She's
in the
bouncy.
mountains, a woodcutter came upon two people playing Weiqi and became enthralled with their game. Upon his return home, he found a world transformed. Everything was different, as if that mountain was a secret realm where time worked differently. The woodcutter only spent half a day inside, but outside, a century had passed.
That's true. A free 5-star. Let's see. Is it official or is it still just a leak? Hmm. Nothing official. Doesn't look like there's anything official yet. If it's
Mount Firmament is such a place. But unlike this folktale, there is a price to pay for entering and exiting its grounds. If I spend a full day in the mountains, 10 days will be taken off my lifespan upon my leaving, reflecting the actual time that is passed outside. Not to mention, the situation on Mount Firmament right now is probably even more complex than before. The strange time patterns of Mount Firmament are tied to the Sentinel's temporal mandate. Time ebbs and flows at its will. If the Fraxidus really has imprisoned our Sentinel, causing it to lose control of its powers, that could explain the temporal disruptions. Which means Mount Firmament is basically a dead end, with no way out.
you're heading straight into that dead end. Great, we need a Time Lord now.
Is not the top of my concerns. If you've decided to venture there, I'll join you as your wayfinder. Jinshi has stayed on Mount Firmament for too long.
I am on the American server. It's on the one that says she might be in danger.
She doesn't miss a thing, does she?
As I'm on the
Before
West
Jinshi
Coast, I
left
feel
for Mount Firmament, scales
I'm
began
close to
appearing on
Europe's
her
a little
body,
bit too far.
and her resonance ability was weakening. Those signs pointed to a dire situation for the Sentinel as well. That's why I must lead you there. You might have the key to solving our dilemma.
What do you mean?
You're here because I invited you. Sanhua was instructed to disclose my whereabouts if you ever went to City Hall and asked about Jinshi. From what I understand, there is a strong link between you and the Sentinel. More importantly, you've been the primary target of the Fraxidus. That overseer tried everything to sway you and make you join their side before our battle with the reviving Threnodian.
That's really ambitious. 4 counts.
It's a clear sign that your involvement could disrupt their plans, especially at Mount Firmament.
They care so much about me.
Records at the Grand Library tell a tale of someone who dared to enter Mount Firmament after the Sentinel's descent, and they emerged unscathed, as if time had no hold on them. They were also said to have stood alongside the Sentinel. And here before me stands someone
who bears an uncanny resemblance to that very individual.
I mean, it's obviously I am some historical person.
Is it you? If not you, who else could it be?
Oh, she's convinced.
It took me some effort to finally reach this conclusion. Rover, the journey ahead is filled with danger at every turn. Once we venture into the mountains, there's no turning back. Are you sure you still want to join me? As your wayfinder, I'll lead you to your destination. What you do after that is entirely up to you. The rain is subsiding, and the sky will soon clear. It's time for us to head out.
Ooh, cutscene. Oh, that's a bad time for a ad break. She's the wayfinder, but she doesn't even drive the boat.
We're at the base of Mount Firmament, but we won't enter the temporal barrier until we cross the luminous shore. Shall we proceed? The storm is coming. Some people must be itching to pounce.
The lands of Jinzhou are filled with riches.
Okay. The bridge is out.
The bridge has broken. Judging by its design and intricate details, it must be a creation of the court of Savante. This is what they call a chronosorter. It mimics the Sentinel's temporal mandate, able to reverse small-scale events and restore objects to their previous state. My master once told me about the court of Savante and their fearless quest to unravel the mysteries of Mount Firmament, risking all in their pursuit of understanding its strange flow of time.
I mean, they are crazy
Their
scientists.
dedication bore fruit in the form of fascinating inventions, such as this chronosorter. But it doesn't add up.
So we can use use that to fix the bridge.
Why hasn't this brilliant invention spread beyond Mount Firmament? This chronosorter was built beyond the temporal barrier, so its creator must have already paid the price for leaving.
Okay, that's what she's wondering.
But even
that
if
makes
they
sense.
died, there are countless other CSC members who could replicate it. How did such advanced technology become lost? Or do these chronosorters stop functioning once they are removed from Mount Firmament?
No, they use
This
the local timey
chronosorter,
winery to do
weathered
their
though
thing.
it may appear, bears no signs of neglect. Someone has tended to it diligently. Let's give it a try.
There we go. Oh, what's the bells? Oh. I thought I saw another bell back here. Yep. There it is, up there. Ooh, chest.
Would these be enough for your needs? Tell me if there's anything else you want.
One more one down here.
The lands of Jinzhou are filled with riches.
Oh, the crownsphere went bye-bye. Oh, do I need to do the quest thing for
Weren't they concerned about losing lifespan?
For those fanatics, nothing mattered more than the truth. To live every moment with overwhelming passion. How many can claim such a tenacious drive and unshakable determination?
Let's see. Do I want to... Yeah, I probably want to mark these on the map. Mark the bells that I collected on the map. Yeah, they're scattered all over the island.
Onwards.
Oh, is it already... Yeah, it's already registered. Okay. Hmm. Alright, follow the butterflies. Let's see. Raise or lower the platform. Oh, okay.
The lands of Jinzhou are filled with riches.
Actually, somebody should loot mapper. Oh, it's up there. Okay, so just you need to run on top. There it is.
Found anything useful? Lend me your strength.
Shock handle.
Imitate.
Lightning coming up.
Evil be cleansed.
Big boom. There we go.
Would these be enough for your needs? Tell me if there's anything else you want. Onwards.
Well, I say about. And the bear.
Still in the fight.
Lend me your strength. Imitation. Strike as one. Strike fast.
You want to survive for the borrow.
Found anything useful?
Alright, get that bale. Let's go ahead and mark it.
Onwards.
get some more height. Oh, okay. Oops, I forgot I needed to attack it. Quest is back here.
Rover, it's the Fraxidus.
Lend me your strength.
Run in all directions.
Listen. Imitate.
Feel
Fast in starlight.
What? Really?
Let it end.
The Fraxidus. It's them again.
They've set traps all around the luminous shore. They must have anticipated your arrival.
So they were also on to put their lifespans on the line.
The entrance is sealed.
It's the photon barrier, another invention from the court of Savante.
Jeez, they come up with
Specific
a
steps
bunch of
must
shit.
be followed to undo the barrier. Rover, use long-range weapons on the photon vaults to cut off its energy. Once we've reached the cave's end, we'll enter the domain of Mount Firmament. Proceed with caution.
All the chests are upstairs. Because they don't want me to distract me when I'm on the main quest.
Onwards.
Oh. Who set the temporal barrier?
So it can't hurt me.
Well, she looks like she's getting a mesopedic. Cheeseburger.
Time on Mount Firmament used to simply flow slower than in the outside world. Visitors were safe as long as they remained within the temporal barrier. But what we're seeing now is different. The flow of time has gone haywire. This is what we call temporal disruptions. What was once slow and steady has become chaotic and turbulent. Some areas are frozen in time, while others speed up or slow down unpredictably. No one knows how much they'll age after leaving Mount Firmament, but aging from youth to old age may be a blessing compared to the unknown fate that awaits. Leaving Mount Firmament could turn any mortal to dust in just a moment. Such is the power of time within its walls.
I'm quick.
These poor creatures, trapped in the temporal disruption, are the most pitiful of all. Their bodies and minds have been ravaged by the chaotic time, leaving them in unimaginable suffering.
I don't know if they're actually conscious, because, I mean...
So, it looks like the Fraxidus did manage to capture our Sentinel, leading to the temporal disruptions we are facing now. I had wished that my theories would turn out wrong. As expected, my terminal isn't working. We can't reach Jinshi. The temporal disruption is preventing it from functioning. We can't waste a moment. Jinshi's fate isn't the only one at stake. All the inhabitants of Mount Firmament are in danger. We need to hurry to Hongjian, a town nestled at the heart of Mount Firmament. Jinshi would likely pass through there on her search for the Sentinel.
Oof. First impressions. Oh, okay. Is this a hot spring? Yep, that's a hot spring. Overtime while bathing this natural hot spring. Oh, nice. Oh, thank you for the follow, Lander. Welcome to the stream. Let me see. Oh, okay. We need to go all the way over here to reveal the map for this part. Oh, there's a chest right there. It's about time.
Found anything useful?
Well, so they're not frozen here.
Lend me your strength.
Drop. Maximum voltage.
Blue! Imitation. Our lights shine through.
What is this? Something engraved on the device. Right up Fostering Volume 4. Now we must leave our sanctuary and fulfill our duty. We will not return until victory is ours. To complete the rite of offering, seek the glazed lamp on Shuingjin Ridge.
Lend me your strength.
Overwhelming power.
Luminous energy. Strike as one.
Heed my calling, fluorescent shadows. Onwards.
Oh. They all died wrong
Would these be
faster than I
enough
thought.
for your needs? Tell me if there's anything else you want.
Okay, does this say anything? Apparently not. Cooking. Let me see.
Onwards.
Oh, this is the ridge.
Striking all in light. Lend me your strength.
Oh no!
Shocking, the lightning coming.
Oh my god, they actually knocked somebody out.
I can use some fertilizer.
Joint operation.
Moldy.
Oh my god, that
Imitation.
That beat.
Just low on fluid.
that ice, those ice beams are deadly. Oh my god.
Low on fluid. Strike is wide. Lend me your strength. Could these be enough for your needs? Tell me if there's anything else you want.
Ooh, a bell's nearby. Yep, I see it. Alright, I want to mark that on my map. Let's see. It's hard to tell. I'll have to mark it up later. I need the map to know exactly where to mark. Silver Lotus.
The temporal disruptions have spared nothing on our way here. Chun-Li, does that mean you're in danger too?
So far, nothing feels out of the ordinary. It seems the Sentinel contained the situation before being fully trapped. But I don't know how long this stability will hold. If I go down, please, don't worry about me. You need only focus on what you have to do.
Well, at least this still works. Ooh, oh, next cutscene.
What's the matter?
I dreamed of this place.
You dreamed of Hongzhen? It sounds like you did dream of this place.
Although I kind of wish they actually showed us that dream instead of telling us about it.
What you just described closely aligns with the accounts documented in our Grand Library. Over a century ago, a vast horde of tacit discords invaded Huanglong. Hongzhen suffered greatly during that onslaught. Thankfully, the Sentinel descended, manipulating time to erect a protective barrier, keeping those monsters at bay. Rover, perhaps that dream is more than just a dream. It could be a glimpse into your own past, and a guiding light for the future.
What a timing for another ad break. Oh great, the factions. I hope they're not wrecking shit. What's the factors? Alright, I'm gonna be right back while the ad break finishes. I'm gonna take a quick moment to cool down a bit. Where's my water cup? Oh, there's my water cup. Give me some more. Alright, I'm back. Get a moment to cool, get some cold water. Sitting in front of the pans. Yeah, figure out what the fuck the Froxuses are doing in this.
Hongzhen is a pivotal location, linking various parts of Mount Firmament. With the Fraxidus now targeting us, they'll seize any opportunity to intercept our path.
They laid the trap.
But every trap has its weak points. Someone has used their resonance ability here, but it feels different from the Fraxidus aggression. It's Jinshi. And it seems like she used it in a dire situation. Could it be related to the people of Hongzhen? The traces lead deeper into the heart of Hongzhen. Let's keep moving. Don't let your guard down.
Oof. Oh, even Fraxidus got frozen. Oh, damn. This poor soul's about to get smashed.
Someone fought here against those Fraxidus.
Must be Jinshi. Her trails led to this location. Using her resonance ability too much would only worsen her condition.
What's her condition, though?
But she must have had a reason. Was she helping the people of Hongzhen find refuge?
Chun-Li, there are traces here.
They're pointing north. Let's proceed in that direction.
Oh man, I wonder how the...
Fluorescent shadows. Onwards. Evil be cleansed.
The traces disappeared at the pond.
Rover, we need to keep an eye out for anything unusual.
Lend me your strength.
Joint operation.
The vase on the stone table seems rather peculiar.
Say what?
There's something behind the waterfall.
Let's go take a look.
That feels so random.
Another photon barrier.
3 photon vaults to break. Rover, use ranged attacks.
Wait, no. I refuse.
You two, halt.
Oh.
Hold on.
Lady Xingyi.
Relax, there are honored guests. No need to be tense.
It's an old lady.
In a single day, we've greeted both the Magistrate of Jinzhou and her trusted counselor in Hongzhen. I can only assume something significant happened. It's been a while, Chang-Li.
Oh, she sounds very British.
I heard you stepped down from your position and moved to the countryside. And now here we are, meeting again after all this time, in such unfortunate circumstances.
For years, I lived secluded, no longer concerning myself with the matters beyond Hongzhen. But the current situation in Jinzhou is volatile. It has reunited us in an unpredictable moment. And you, young lady, what shall I call you? My name is Xinyi. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Please follow me this way. It's not safe to talk here.
Well, I was supposed to say Rover, because they're going to call me Rover anyways. Oh, Uncle Fu.
I believe you are here for Magistrate Jin Shi. The magistrate left Hongzhen about 15 minutes ago. She should be at the Truth Seeker's Pass now.
Truth Seeker.
That's what they call it in Hongzhen. You might know it better as the ruins of a Court of Savante facility.
Well, they're technically Truth Seekers, so...
Lady Xinyi, please elaborate.
Madam Magistrate, are you...
I'm fine. How's the situation? Have we evacuated all the civilians?
Yes. Remaining civilians have been counted and escorted to safety.
Who's getting dragon scales?
Good. These hidden chambers should provide some much-needed shelter for them to rest a little. Despite being the Sentinel's appointed resonator, I haven't been able to sense its presence for some time now. I can feel my resonance ability waning, and I get my power from the Sentinel. This can only mean one thing. Lady Xingyi, I need to know where the Sentinel was last seen. I can only fix the temporal disruption within a confined radius. It's already pushing my limits to keep this small pocket of space secure. Mount Firmament is in serious trouble, and we can't waste any more time. We need our Sentinel to stabilize the time flow.
The Sentinel was last seen flying towards
Yeah,
Mianlun Chamber,
definitely.
where it would normally rest. The
Banff,
Fraxidus
what the
likely
heck you talking
swarmed
about?
it soon after. But little did they know, we had a defense system in place, built with the help of the Court of Savante. It was reactivated as soon as our Sentinel made it back inside. This mechanism has allowed us to locate their troops, and we've already eliminated some of them outside the Mianlun Chamber. To get inside Mianlun Chamber, we have to find the cipher key in Truth Seeker's Pass and unseal it with the Keyforge.
Understood. I will go bring back the cipher key.
You are injured. Please, rest and leave it to me.
The Fraxidus will most likely attack this place once I leave. You must stay here and guard it.
I implore you, Xingyi. Help me keep our people safe.
Yes, I will, Madam Magistrate.
Before I headed to Mount Firmament, the Fraxidus revealed a prophecy from our Sentinel. A fateful clash between the Sentinel and myself that would shape the fate of our city. I never intended to believe their baseless claims, but I was not surprised to hear it. The Sentinel had told me long ago that there would come a day when I surpass it in power. A day when the humans of Jinzhou take control of their own destiny. Once we save the Sentinel from danger, I intend to have a serious conversation with it about this prophecy.
And then she left.
There's still one thing that doesn't add up. How did the Fraxidus kidnap our Sentinel? The Mianlong Chamber was once renovated by the court of Savante. Do you think their research could be involved somehow?
Maybe there was some information.
I'll look into what you said. But once we have the cipher key, the Mianlong Chamber will be left vulnerable to the Fraxidus' potential retaliation.
We must keep them at bay. Rover and I are headed to the Truthseeker's Pass to meet up with Jingxi. We'll distract the Fraxidus' main forces, giving you an opportunity to stage your ambush.
And the locals will handle the rest. I will send some men to open up the side exit for you. Head south and keep walking a couple of minutes, and you will see the Truthseeker's Pass downstream.
Thank you, Lady Xingyi. Please, leave it to us.
In this place she was born, and in this place she returns. Our magistrate's fate is bound to Mount Firmament.
It did look like the magistrate was born on Mount.
Did Xingyi and Jinxi know each other?
Jinxi was chosen as a baby for her resonance ability and raised in City Hall to become the Sentinel's appointed resonator. All the government workers there helped care for and teach her at some point, including Lady Xingyi. She grew up with immense responsibilities, forced to suppress her true nature from a young age. Thinking back, Jinxi was only a teenage girl when she became the magistrate. She has been burdened with unimaginable weight that most cannot fathom.
Oof. So basically, since okay, what do we got here?
I assume this is the Truthseeker's Pass Xingyi mentioned.
Oof.
Yes.
It looks like it's got busted.
This should be another chronosorter. It should work in similar ways with the one we saw near the luminous shore. The entrance is built on that cliff, and it's been blocked. We will need to break the 3 photon vaults with ranged attacks first. Nothing. I was wondering, how did the court of Savante create such an advanced mechanism using the Sentinel's I've never heard of any human civilization having the ability to manipulate time. Unless the Sentinel willingly taught them. But why? We need to focus on items related to the Court of Savante in Truthseeker's Pass. Maybe we can find some clues there.
Let's see. Oh.
One of the photon vaults always ends up blocked off. We can't seem to break 3 of them at once. Perhaps we'll need to use the chrono sorter. Good. Did you see the tacitite fulminate on that cliff? Perhaps we can create an opening in this disk with an explosion.
Oh, and I get all for it. So far, it's still kind of building up.
I see.
I want to say it's pretty
Are
good
we
so
going
far.
to aim the disk's opening at the
But
photon vault in the middle?
I can't say anything definite because it's still kind of in the setup. Because first he had to, because first it was introducing Abby, the Paimon equivalent,
Would these be enough for you?
which kind of was
Tell
felt like
me
its
if
own
there's
thing,
anything
and then
else you want.
then now we're chasing after Jinchi. And so far, let me see. The main thing we've learned so far is that Jinchi seems to be overclocking her abilities, and then of course Jue is not doing too well.
Lend me your strength. I love strength too.
Drop. Lightning coming up.
Sacred light.
Okay, what did I get? Oh, attach? Might as well keep it.
I see. Are we going to aim the disk's opening at the photon vault in the middle? It worked. The opening fits right onto the middle photon vault.
Rover, now we can hit the 3 photon vaults simultaneously.
Onwards.
There we go.
The blockade has been lifted. Let's go in.
Found anything useful?
You better survive.
Why are there tacit discords here? No. These monsters... They don't look like the usual tacit discords.
These also look like the works of the Court of Savante. Did they create these simulated holograms to protect this place?
Joint operation. Rumble in all directions.
Imitation. Together we fight. Our lights shine through. The sky beckons. Lend me your strength. Strike as one. Sacred light.
Lightning coming up.
Imitation. Together we fight. Lend me your strength.
There we go.
That thing up ahead. Is it another mechanism?
It seems to have unlocked after we got rid of those holograms. Let's go and have a look.
Wait, there are holograms? Ooh, there's a bell. So let's see. Oh, right on top of that. On islands. Only one of them.
The glowing patterns on that gate. It's a flare crest. Yes. The flare crests have a complex structure, but they can be deciphered with patience. See how each star represents a flare stone? That mechanism we accidentally solved earlier should be one of them. Yes, we still need... Wait. The blood and scales here. It's Jinshi. She is likely teetering on the edge of overclocking now. We are running out of time.
Oh no.
Decades have passed, but those researchers' presence still lingers in this place.
Spectrum anomaly. Oh, okay, so they actually talked to Joy. Oh, oh, yikes, if Jinzo dies. If Joey dies, the time limely could expand to all of Jinzo. Who's the particular visitor, though?
The Sentinel's situation is worse than we thought. It had already sustained severe injuries when it... With one of the temporal programs lost, it no longer had the power to restore time. Instead, it could only stop and rewind it.
So, the Sentinel protected Hongzhen with its power, but it couldn't return things back to normal?
It would seem so. According to their theories, the Sentinel's injury would worsen over time, and if the Sentinel perishes, the temporal disruptions will spiral out of control, engulfing all of Jinzhou. So the Fraxidus just added a pinch of salt to the already gaping wounds on There's nothing we can do. Only the Mianlong Chamber can provide temporary relief for the Sentinel, but it won't heal it. In the end, the Sentinel and a peculiar visitor who is immune to time disruptions would have to come up with a last resort. The Sentinel couldn't be fixed, so they decided to replicate its power onto a resonator through induced resonance. Their experiments resulted in the first Chronosorter, a man-made resonance object.
Okay, was a peculiar visitor a past rover in the past?
No. A chronosorter can only rewind time within a narrow range. It's no match for the Sentinel's immense power. We are getting closer and closer to the truth. 2 more flare stones left.
I'm gonna read that document again. A resonance object. I might have already spoiled the key detail for me, but still, let me go see it in the story.
The lands of Jinzhou are filled with riches. Onwards. Lend me your strength. Imitation.
Might rumble in all directions.
Strike as one. Lend me your strength. Thus it ends. Fine harmony.
Joint operation.
Listen up.
Field of maximum voltage. Still in the fight.
Found anything useful?
Wait. I am... Oh wait, did I drop down?
Onwards. Would these be enough for your needs? Tell me if there's anything else you want.
Okay, you know what? Wait a minute. Okay, first off, let me check, double check this. Yeah. Okay, so mark it off, and then we have this guy. Probably need to remove that barrier, and then I can throw the thing where it needs to go.
Another chronosorter. The second flare stone should be behind this gate. Let's restore the collapsed gate with this chronosorter.
Onwards.
Yep. Oh, I probably need to use a chronosaur. Okay, let's stop. Let's do this first.
So it turned you into a Kleinbang. Please use the leap device to eject yourself and crash through that ice wall. Another chronosorter. Let's give it a try.
What's this thing? Oh, okay.
The stone slates have formed a path. Now we can bring the tacitite fulminate across the water.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Jojo! Welcome to the stream!
This hidden area may allow us to reach that photon vault.
Lend me your strength.
Still in the fight.
Imitation. Together we fight.
Another.
Onwards.
Oh, is that one of the red ones? How do I get past that? Oh yeah, that's the and that one's red.
Onwards.
There is still another photon vault to break. We can't reach it from here. We may need to look around for a better vantage point.
Oh, wait a minute. Aha! I don't want
Could
to use
these
a
be enough for
gunner.
your needs? Tell me if there's anything else you want. Lend me your strength.
Feel it. Lightning coming up. Run in all directions.
Listen up. Bask in the sunlight. Strike as one. Stormy night. Thunder guide us. Sacred light.
Joint
Oh, I
operation.
shouldn't have. Ooh.
Onwards. Lend me your strength.
My spell specialized with taking away drop unexpected rewards.
Maximum voltage.
Oh, that's just a dead end. Alright, where was that crystal? There it is.
Onwards. The lands of Jinzhou are filled with riches.
There we go. Nice. There we go. Enter the carrier room. Alright, 102.
One last flare stone to go. There's a carrier lift nearby. Perhaps the flare stone is on the floor beneath us. We should be able to find Jinshi soon.
We've reached the carrier lift. Something above the carrier lift seems stuck.
Another bell.
Onward.
Let me see. Okay, let's mark up. I collected that bell. What else did they could? Hey, Chillimorph. Hope you're doing well. Yes.
Is that so? So this file confirms that the chronosorters are artificial resonance objects. They activate when hit with a strong impact to create the corresponding resonance effects. And this also answers my previous question. The chronosorters rewind time through resonating with the Sentinel. No, it was nowhere near enough. The chronosorters shut down once they are removed from the Sentinel's range.
Yep, Changling in 2 days.
Or the abnormal time flow on Mount Firmament. Plus, as artificial resonance objects, their capacity is limited. According to the Court of Savante researchers, there was a hypothesis that could potentially make them more powerful, which states the collision between two resonating frequencies might cause a second resonance awakening.
But that's not fight between Jinshi and Sentinel.
Yes. That fight has to happen to trigger a second resonance awakening for Jinshi, so she may exert even stronger resonance abilities, ones that allow her to restore the flow of time. Countless chronosorters were made to collide with the Sentinel's frequencies, but they were no match. All the machines turned to dust. One chronosorter briefly showed the power to restore time before breaking apart. This proved that a second awakening can indeed improve resonance ability. The research log mentioned that all chronosorters were working in an overdrive mode. It's similar to how human resonators experience overclocking.
It takes them this long for them to explain what overclocking is.
Overclocking happens when a resonator overexerts their ability. And this researcher who wrote this suggests that it might be the key to triggering a second awakening. No, it's not. Exhausting oneself will only result in destruction. In addition, I noticed another detail in these records. The chronosorters required manual control, while the Sentinel Jue appeared to be under someone else's command. In the only incident of success, just as the chronosorter was about to break down, that peculiar visitor gave an order to the Sentinel, and the Sentinel successfully transferred some kind of energy to the chronosorter thanks to that order.
Energy.
Rover,
Yep, listen, just 2 days now, and then when Qingli presumably appears.
Jinshi.
Oh, we finally caught up to Jinshi.
You.
Don't worry. Rover is special. The temporal disruption can't hurt her.
But Changli, you're...
Shh. I gave my word to be your pawn, and I intend to keep it. As your teacher and courtier, it is only right for me to do so. And let's not forget, without me playing the Wayfinder for Rover, we wouldn't even have her here. Rover has a strong connection to this place. You need her help to resolve Mount Firmament's crisis.
But we already owe Rover a lot.
As we headed toward Mount Firmament, Rover mentioned a strange dream she had. It may have been a flashback of her lost memories. Rover, Jue, and Mount Firmament. There must be some kind of crucial connection between the three. Rover also has her own reasons for being here.
I see. Rover, I will do everything I can to rescue the Sentinel as soon as possible. And we can finally talk to it in person. It will surely have the answers you want.
Let's cut to the chase. What did you find in Truthseeker's past, Jinshi?
What did you find?
According to the Court of Savante's records, the Sentinel was already injured upon its arrival at Mount Firmament. As time passed and its condition worsened, the flow of time became unstable here, causing temporal disruptions that could potentially threaten Jinzhou. Only the Sentinel's appointed resonator can restore its temporal mandate. Their records indicate a solution. To reverse the rapid aging effect from temporal disruptions, I must deliberately collide with the Sentinel's resonance power during combat, triggering my second resonance awakening. That will enhance my power beyond its limits.
Let's say you can achieve all that, but Jinshi, do you understand what is at stake for yourself?
You become ash. Oof.
I understand. I share a resonance connection with Jue, but I never took the time to truly get to know it.
I don't
I've
think
been
you had the
blind
time to
its
do
suffering
that.
for so long.
You were learning how to be a magistrate.
Sentinel Jue has been guiding us since the city's founding with its wise words and well-crafted decisions. The temporal disruptions we face are just a side effect of its efforts to protect local people. Without the Sentinel blocking out tacit discords through its time manipulation power, Jinzhou would be a barren wasteland today.
So what do you plan to do, Jinshi? If the Sentinel's condition is indeed incurable, nobody knows how far the temporal disruptions will continue to spread. Today it's Mount Firmament, but tomorrow it could be all of Jinzhou.
I will. If it truly comes down to that, I'll fulfill Jue's prophecy myself. It's the only way to save Mount Firmament, protect Jinzhou, and help the Sentinel.
Have you thought about the consequences, Jinshi? Trying to trigger a second awakening by fighting the Sentinel, it could make you overclock at any moment. We both know what that means. You could lose your mind forever, or even disintegrate into dust. You don't want to end up like those chronosorters, shredded under immense pressure. On top of that, do you honestly believe you can fight in your current condition? I can see right through your facade, Jinshi. You're essentially committing suicide at this point.
You're one to talk, my teacher. I learned from the best. When have you ever backed down from risking your life for what you believe in?
All these outbreaks are coming at some bad times.
Oh, I don't remember ever teaching you that. We all die eventually, but we need to stay alive as long as we can to achieve more. Jinshi, you must live and inherit the Sentinel's power. Then you can save and protect these people for years to come.
Changli,
Jinshi, I don't intend to stop you. I know you've made up your mind. That's why I brought Rover here. You may have already guessed it. Rover is indeed the hero who fought by our Sentinel's side during Jinzhou's early days. She's also the mysterious visitor spoken of in tales about Mount Firmament.
Might as well. Oh yeah, just spell it now. No.
All evidence we've gathered points to this being true. If anyone can help us with the situation at Mount Firmament, it must be Rover.
thank you, my teacher. Jingshi will keep your words in mind.
Lastly, we still don't know for sure how the Fraxidus is keeping our Sentinel trapped. This will determine if you can actually meet it face to face. Yes.
Oh, that's
it could be any of these scenarios.
That's That's
Lady
distracting.
Shingi is already on the case. We should get an answer soon. The cipher key should be inside the stone chamber, behind its entrance gate. There is one more flare stone to work out. Let's get moving.
Onwards.
What's in here? Ooh, another
Will these
chest.
be enough for your needs? Tell me if there's anything else you want.
Oh wow, her voice actually echoes. That's a nice. That's cool. They actually can detect if you're in a spot where it'll echo like that.
Look, our last target. on those floating floor tiles. We need a way to restore them.
Onwards.
It's not working. We may need to follow a specific order.
Wait. Yeah, I can definitely see that because there's a little bit more story. The big problem with the starting story was that it was a lot of info dumping. Whereas here now it's like, okay, so it's still an info dump, but it's now tied into, it's part of the story.
Would these be enough for your needs? Tell me if there's anything else you want.
Wait, is it the bushes? There's 3 bushes, 2 bushes, 1 bush right there. Called it.
It worked. The court of Savante set many traps here. They must have worked hard to protect Mianlong Chamber.
That's wild. Oh, I can only get that chest while it's floating up there.
Found anything useful?
Can I go in here? Nope. So last...
It's a trap! Watch out!
Human scale construct. Ooh. Hey, Cheng Li. Okay. Let's see what range damage here, resonant skill damage, fusion damage application, and liberation. Right. Because she's kind of like Yin Lin, but for fusion. So she might work really well with Encore. Let's see. Oh, crit, right? An attack. Fusion damage. Although this seems really strong because she gets so much fusing damage bonus in her kit. Oh wow, she gets her signature sword. Yep, so does she. Oh, and I only get my trial. Robert only gets a 4-star. That's so lame. Okay. Alright, I wanna...
Take 4. Take 4.
Break. One is the sound.
Same mistake.
Oh my god!
I'm fine.
Perish in flames. Now that's a hassle.
Take 4.
Think fast.
Mind's eye.
Be reduced to cinders.
Does it change? Oh, okay, so it doesn't change her look on the title screen.
My blade yearns.
I'm done with all 3 flare stones.
Good. Let's head back to the entrance. We should be able to access the cipher key now.
That child. The dead baby came back to life.
The
Seems-
Sentinel never tried to interfere with natural death before. Why did it make an exception?
That was GNC's. Chess?
Would these be enough for your needs? Tell me if there's anything else you want.
Ooh, chess, chess, chess.
The lands of Jinzhou are filled with riches.
New quest for all our pilgrimage.
The cipher key.
Another bell.
Rover, take good care of the cipher key. I'm leaving the rest to you and Jinji.
What about you?
Please don't forget, I am your wayfinder. I journeyed with you into the mountains to ensure you meet up with Jinshi. From this point onward, I will be counting on you both to go and confront the Sentinel. This is all I can do for you. I'm here to guide, not intervene. The path is yours to choose. Not to mention, the Fraxidus has been pestering us non-stop. You'll need someone to keep them at bay.
I'm gonna get some more water here. One sec. Okay. Got some more water. Got some mandaline cookies.
Yes, they've been constantly watching you, interested in your every move. They can never seem to take their eyes off of you. By all means, please carry on without me. As for myself, I have a more fitting location to make my contributions from. Oh, speak of the devils.
Praxis. You're being the pirate
How
troopers.
rude. This is not how we greet people here. Allow me to demonstrate the proper etiquette.
This is the Kingman's manners make men vibes. That is so badass.
Changli.
Those artificers are nothing to worry about. Don't worry. Changli has her plans. I don't believe we will run into more ambushes on the way. Ah! Some of that cookie went down the wrong pipe.
Oh, that's a cool email that says. Yeah. Oh, jeez. It's really fitting. New tactical simulation unlocked. Complete stone left challenge.
Onwards. Lend me your strength. Blow. Imitate. Together we fight. Thus it ends. The lands of Jinzhou are filled with riches.
I feel like I'm gonna get hit. Like, you're gonna hit 50 by the time this is done. Oh, that's another with the new echoes.
Lend me your strength.
Run in all directions. Resistance is futile.
Moldy. Bask in the sunlight. Woefully imitate. Strike as one. Lend me your strength, oh stars. Heed my calling.
Joint operation.
Take flight. Sacred light.
Whew. You can actually take a beating. I only got a 4-star.
Onwards. I love strength. Lend me your strength.
Maximum voltage.
Blow. Bask in starlight. Thus it ends. Stay here. The sky lend me your strength.
Joint operation.
Would these be enough for your needs? Tell me if there's anything else you want.
Oh, I see the belt.
Heaven ordained.
Oh, shoot.
Banish all vice. Forgive me.
Oh, I did it wrong. hate doing it the wrong way. The wrong order. To get the maximum height. There.
Found anything useful? Would these be enough for your needs? Tell me if there's anything else you want.
Oh, there is one up there. Or is it down? It's down below. Let me see. Wait, where am I on the map? Okay.
Bask in starlight. Take flight.
There we go.
Found anything useful?
Oh, so I might as well just fast travel.
It's Madam Magistrate! She's back! I must go tell Lady Xinyi!
Oh, I can talk to this person? Uncle Food. He's over 100 years old. Wow. Alright, next cutscene. Keyforge.
The Mianlung chamber is open now. You can proceed inside. Before you go, there's something important I need to tell you. Changli was right. They used the Court of Cervantes' research to trap our Sentinel in its resting chamber. They used the Chronosorters. Our captured artificer revealed that the Fraxidus sent a death squad to invade Mount Firmament. They had a twofold plan. First, to place the Chronosorter in the Mianlun chamber while it was still operational. And second, to lure the Sentinel back to Mount Firmament. Although their death squad was no match for the Sentinel, by forcing its hand, the powerful resonance ability of the Sentinel would clash with the energy of the Chronosorter. This would ultimately cause harm to itself. What if the Fraxidus modified those Chronosorters? A whole bunch of them, pushed to their limits, all working together to deliver one massive blow.
Oh, then it
But not
overclocked
even
it.
that was enough to take down the Sentinel. After the first hit, they set up modified flare crests in the Mianlun chamber to form a special force field along with those Chronosorters. It prevented the Sentinel from replenishing energy, and eventually restricted its movement and perception.
So, we must free the Sentinel from that force field first.
It would be a task more complicated than it sounds. The people of Hongzhen have lived with the Sentinel for generations. We can usually tell if it's in good shape or not. But now, the Fraxidus want to capture the Sentinel. They won't just stop at Mount Firmament. Madam Magistrate, I'm sure you didn't come here just for the Sentinel. Please tell us what you know, Madam Magistrate.
Yes. I will tell you everything.
So the Sentinel is actually injured. And it's been getting worse. The Fraxidus attacked while it hasn't healed yet. Their plans are devious as always. Madam Magistrate, you've already laid out this plan so far. It's always a challenge to decipher the Sentinel's intentions. But there were many theories about it in City Hall at the time. I couldn't fathom why it went through such great lengths to retrieve you from Mount Firmament and raise you within our walls. But now that I reflect on it, perhaps the Sentinel saw in you the potential to one day restore the temporal program and ensure the survival of Jinzhou's inhabitants. I just never thought you'd be willing to follow through with that prophecy.
It was here on this very mountain that I first encountered the Sentinel. Back then, I was too young to remember anything. Even the image of Mount Firmament has slipped from my mind. But this time, as soon as I stood at the base of Mount Firmament, I felt a wave of recognition wash over
I mean,
me.
it's understandable since
Memories long buried resurfaced with sudden clarity.
the initial storyline was kind of
Lady Xingyi,
just throws info
I was
dumps at
born
you.
with my life, my everything connected to our Sentinel. But my duty as its appointed resonator is not the only reason for my decision. I'm following the heart of my younger self before I became Jinshi. The girl who used to laugh with pure joy as she felt the snow from Mount Firmament on her face. I am a seed born on Mount Firmament, carried by the wind to every corner of Jinzhou. But now, I've returned to my place of origin. It's time for me to take root and grow into something greater.
But generally speaking, I have been hearing 1.1 is a lot better.
No matter what happens or what choices you make, please remember, the people of Hongzhen will always have your back. Mount Firmament has been stagnant for eternity. Perhaps a sudden crack of lightning is what we need to break through the fog of uncertainty that has lingered over us for far too long. Once you pass through Hongzhen, keep your eyes open for a cave on the northern cliff. That will lead you to a shortcut towards Mianlun Chamber. The place is directly under Mount Firmament's iconic loon-shaped cliff. I wish you two the best of luck.
Oh, oh man, that music is so ominous. A synthesizer. That's so... That music is really creepy.
Jinshi, so far, everything we know about the Sentinel is still just speculation.
You were right. But my weakening resonance ability and my connection to the Sentinel leave me no choice but to explore these theories. Whether it's fact or fiction, truth or a lie, I have to confront the Sentinel and see for myself. Onwards. Will these be enough for your needs? Tell me if there's anything else you want.
Oof. The Discord got frozen. Ooh, another bell.
The Mianlun chamber should be deep in the cave. Let's go.
Dance. What?
Lend me your strength.
Drop. Maximum voltage.
Imitation.
Strike as one.
There we go.
Found anything useful?
Alright, don't need to worry about that right now. Oh, more
Lend me your strength.
Feel the lightning coming up.
Roll for me. Blue. Imitate a few some fertilizer. Strike fast. Lend me your strength. Evil be cleansed.
boom. 100K, nice.
Leave it to me.
There we go.
The lands of Jinzhou are filled with riches.
Oh, we got some big ones up ahead.
Shock resistance is futile. I will recharge.
Luminous energy. Imitation. Together we fight. Oh, stars. Heed my
Boom.
calling.
Yeah, it looks like the Liberation killed them all. So much burst damage. Oop, not another cutscene.
This must be the Mianlong chamber. We should now help the Sentinel break free from the Flare Crest's spines. Chrono sorters nearby may have frozen this body of water in time. Or it could have been caused by the temporal disruptions here. Either way, we can use it to our advantage. We can walk over the water now. We are too far away to see what's going on inside. Let's go. I still need more information to determine what we should do next.
Oh, so we get to do our own Jesus impression.
Embrace the lend me your strength. Imitation. Together we fight. Strike fast. Beckoning the light.
Ooh, lava larvae.
Found anything useful?
Almost at they end up being to level 1. Oh man, that's surreal. Oh, yeah, like going across a frozen lake.
I can feel the Sentinel's presence inside, but it's not responding.
still trapped inside that.
The flare crest. The Sentinel is telling us we need to find the 3 flare stones corresponding to the flare crest. Then we will be able to lift the confinement set by the Fraxidus.
But I'm not seeing any flare stones. Or any kind of entrance to another chamber.
There seems to be something underwater. Let's start with a chrono sorter here.
The water level has dropped. It's the flare stone. On that rock.
Let's go retrieve it.
Done.
2 more to go. Let's look for them nearby. Onwards. Onwards.
One more.
We need to find a way to destroy the spikes with the corroder's help. Same as last time. Let's locate the photon ball first.
Evil be cleansed.
Here we go.
Lend me your strength.
Joint operation. Rumble all directions.
Yeah, okay.
Leave it to me. Imitation.
Fluorescent shadows.
Oh, shoot.
Lend me your strength.
Overwhelming power. Nothing to worry about.
Luminous energy.
Joint operation. Feel maximum voltage.
Blue. I can use some fertilizer. Roll for me. I'm just low on fluid.
Lend me your strength. I must strength you. Let it end.
Boom.
Moment of awakening.
What? Wait, what's this? Huh. More hints of Rover's Pass.
Once, tacit discords terrorized the land.
The region of Jinzhou was under siege. A mother and her newborn child were hiding in ruins, trying to avoid the deadly creatures. They weren't safe for long, as the tacit discord found them. The mother sacrificed herself to protect her child. But with her gone, it was difficult for the newborn to survive. In a couple of minutes, its loud cries gradually died out.
Oh, jeez.
Fortunately, the newborn's cries echoed through the forest with a unique resonance that reached the ears of the mighty Sentinel. With a burst of energy, our Sentinel dispelled the surrounding evils. But sadly, it was too late. That night, Mount Firmament shook with the roars of a loom, and dark clouds gathered. The Sentinel returned with a dead infant in its embrace. As if by magic, somber clouds parted, and shooting stars lit up the sky. With Mount Firmament's unique flow of time, the Sentinel brought the deceased infant back to life. The resurrected infant became known as the
Sentinel's appointed resonator, and went on to become the magistrate of Jinzhou.
No, it's not, that's freshly written. She was the...
Yes, it's me.
I always love those narrated
I've
sections.
lived in Jinzhou my whole life, and never ventured into Hongzhen. Yet even I know of the legend. To me, Jue is more than just our sentinel, or a revered divine being. It raised me and saved me from certain death. I've been thinking about it on our way here. If the Sentinel predicted our fight, why would it even bother saving me in the first place? Now I understand why. Because I am the Sentinel's resonator. I may not have any extraordinary abilities, but I do possess the temporal program that it accidentally lost. If Jinzhou ever faces a similar time crisis, I might be the only one who can set things right. In our Sentinel's prediction, the battle between us is supposed to happen in the distant future. It had been waiting for an opportunity, a right moment to tell me the truth. That's why it didn't explain. Now may not be the opportunity the Sentinel has been waiting for. But my body cannot hold up much longer. I have to go and face it while I still can. To learn about the truth, or complete our destined battle.
Are we really friends?
Give up my duty. I never thought about it. To be honest, I did doubt myself many times. It was the endless kindness of you, Cheng Li, Xing Yi, and everyone in Jinzhou that gave me the courage to push on. Even Jue's decision to bring me back to life. Whether out of pity or not, I am truly grateful. The thought of it warms my heart every time. Jinzhou holds everything that's dear to me. Even without the title of magistrate, I could never leave Jinzhou behind. I'm okay. The pain I'm feeling is nothing compared to those trapped in the temporal disruptions. I must find the Sentinel as soon as possible. We draw from the same source of power. Saving it means saving myself.
You have to fight the Sentinel.
If there is truly no other option in the end, then I will have to fight it. I refuse to back down. I will fight. To protect the Sentinel and to defend Jinzhou. One life may be lost, but many will be saved. If it means keeping everyone safe, then I have no regrets giving my own life. But let me make one thing clear. I am not planning on dying yet. I am here to fight for a chance at survival, no matter how slim that chance may be. We're not in a situation where death is our only option, are we?
No, I will help you.
Thank you for placing your trust in me. Come to think of it, many good things have happened to me since you arrived in Jinzhou. Thank you, Rover.
Many good things.
My teacher Changli told me it's
I
up
hope
to
you
both
capture
of us to
Scar.
solve the crisis at Mount Firmament.
Help defend the city.
As I know you have a special connection with our Sentinel, I need your support in this decision. But don't worry, I'm prepared. This isn't about succumbing to destiny. It's about embracing it fully. I am grateful to have you by my side through it all.
Oh. Oh, I can partially fill it with water. Oh, I still need to open up that. Wait. It wants me to raise the water level? Oh. Because that's where the flare crest is.
One last flare stone to go.
I didn't realize that one was there. Oh, we got an ad break. Even though the water's solid, it still splashes. That makes perfect sense.
Lend me your strength.
Imitation.
Joint operation. Run in all directions.
I
can use some fertilizer. Fluorescent shadows. Lend me your strength.
Oh, okay.
Onwards.
Hmm.
The remaining photon vault is hidden behind the fissured ledge.
Fissured ledge. If only there was a tacitite fulminate. Let's look around.
Ooh. I want that chest. Where's the water?
Onwards.
I guess we're lowering the water level again.
Onwards. Lend me your strength. Roll for me. Imitation. Strike is one. The lands of Jinzhou are filled with riches.
There we go.
Good. Now we can get that flare stone.
Now I just have to beat up this last one. I gotta beat up this cat.
Lend me your strength.
Shock and awe. Overwhelming power. Maximum voltage.
Leave it to me. Bask in the sunlight. Together we fight.
Oh, I goofed up. I forgot to use my echo.
Lend me your strength. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Sacred light.
Boom. Ooh, that's kind of weak.
Joint operation.
Imitation. Strike is one. Bask in starlight.
Alright, last one.
All set. The Sentinel should be able to break free now.
Yes. I believe so. Let's head back to the Sentinel's place.
Oh, what's going on? Oh! She's resonating. Wow, that's really majestic. Oh. Oh, and then that does, there's salute or bow.
Jinshi, it has been quite some time. And greetings, Lady Arbiter. Or should one address you as Rover now?
Lady Arbiter.
One cannot discern the cause of your arrival. Yet its significance heralds Jinzhou's fateful juncture. Shall a child who has lost their memories take up arms and fight for their fate? Or shall they retreat to their cradle and slumber? The seed of the future shall be sown in this very moment. Once the situation settles, an explanation shall be provided. For now, one must implore you to simply engage, decide, and observe.
Lady Arbiter.
Jinshi, your journey has been an arduous one. Aside from aiding one in this predicament, surely there are other inquiries you wish to make.
I cannot bring myself to ask for more. All I seek is the truth. Mount Firmament is in grave danger. Regarding the temporal mandate and your injuries, please do not keep the truth from me any longer.
One understands your concerns. The timing may not be optimal for this disclosure. Yet in the midst of crisis, one must act with expedience. For one will soon perish.
Oh, you're done.
One such as this, of immortal nature, is designed to endure for all time. Yet one suffered severe harm in ancient times, and now relies on the Myanlong Chamber for survival.
Oh, wow, you even froze all the water.
This is not the optimal solution. For a long time, one has had to use this chamber to replenish energy, hoping to delay the inevitable doom. Yet fate cannot be defied. The Fraxidus have conspired against this one. Now, the injury only worsens. The Myanlong Chamber can no longer prolong one's life. Jinzhou. The city of Jinzhou will be no more.
Yikes.
ever since one descended upon Mount Firmament, using the power of temporal mandate to repel tacit discords, time has been in disarray within this location. The fate of Jinzhou was sealed from that moment on. Over the past millennia, one has defied the laws of nature and sustained Jinzhou at the cost of one's own life force. Otherwise, the temporal disruption would wreak havoc not only on Mount Firmament, but on the entire region of Jinzhou. If this were to happen, all life will be engulfed in a chaotic storm of twisted time flow.
What's the Time Lord's, the doctor's phone number? Maybe he can fix this shit.
Jinzhou shall forever remain frozen in time. The past and the future melt into one, rendering life indistinguishable from death.
That's some pretty big stakes. We go from spinning off against a passive evasion to now preventing a Type A widely bomb explosion.
All inhabitants of Jinzhou shall endure this perpetual fate until time itself ceases to exist. It is this one's own doing, and one must put an end to it.
What is true in
In the
parentheses?
coming days, one will exert every ounce of strength to freeze the time in Jinzhou at the cost of one's remaining life. In that moment, Jinzhou will fall into stillness, but not perish. In the distant future, the people of Huanglong may discover a method to rescue Jinzhou.
Is there truly nothing else we can do?
Oh, so Joey wants to
This
freeze
is not the optimal solution.
engine and hope that Hong Long can figure out a solution in the far future. But it could take
Please.
like century.
Forgive me, but I cannot do as you say. A decade, a century. What if nobody comes up with a solution? By that time, the world will have turned its back on this forgotten city. And who would be willing to spend precious resources rescuing a small city in a far-off corner of the world? Jinzhou's fate deserves better than an uncertain future.
Whilst one may not live to witness the future, one can still envision endless possibilities yet to come. In my deduction, this method proves to be the most effective and stable.
Effective and stable.
Magistrate Jinshi, as you express doubts, pray tell, how do you propose to solve this issue? The flow of time upon Mount Firmament is in disarray, and it can only be contained through one's utmost effort. If one does not freeze the time now, the situation in Jinzhou shall surely worsen 100-fold, or even 1,000-fold, after one's passing.
Oh, you can see the frustration on her face.
You once predicted a destined battle between us. Is it true?
Correct.
I was lost at first, struggling to grasp the prophecy's meaning. Only when I learned of your actions alongside the court of Savante did it all become clear. By clashing two resonating powers, a second resonance awakening can be induced. Through this, I am able to push my resonance ability beyond its limits and invoke the temporal mandate to restore the flow of time. Though I will be forced to raise my blade against you.
Ridiculous! If you clash with my resonance power, even the smallest mistake will result in overclocking and leave you nothing but an empty husk. You are well aware of its excruciating effects. The pain you feel now. Moreover, you will be trapped within the fissures of time itself. Your being will be relentlessly shredded and mended day after day, denied any respite for eternity.
Oof, a fate worse than this. You'll go insane from that in
restore
very
the
short.
errors in the flow of time. Isn't that why you saved me all those years ago? I'm just doing what you've been doing all along. Going against fate to keep Jinzhou safe.
Jinshi, you are given one last opportunity. Let me freeze the time, and I can ensure your safety.
Surely doesn't want to risk Jinshi.
You are only here to witness before the right time arrives. But you are not compelled to remain idle. Should you intervene, we may augment Jinshi's odds of survival by a fraction. Command me to transfer my temporal mandate access to Jinshi at the right moment. The moment of her resonance ability's depletion, when she is teetering on the brink of overclocking and near death. Then we may still save her life. Miss that moment by even the slightest margin, and Jinshi's fate will be sealed.
That was how Rover got that one wrist chronosphere to work.
I should have died a long time ago. But I was lucky enough to be saved by you, allowing me the chance to see the glittering lights of Jinzhou for myself. You rewinded time to save me. I am responsible. Jinzhou is my home. If it's ever in danger, I will do everything in my power to protect what I hold dear, even at the cost of my own life.
Such a valiant speech. Do you know the weight of this decision?
I understand your concerns. I will reach my second awakening with our destined confrontation and restore the time flow. Are you willing to bet on me?
Restore the time flow. Pray, from where does this confidence arise? You are my resonator, but your strength is only a fraction of mine. There is little chance for you to retreat unscathed.
But I can at least win some hope for our people. Even if it costs me my soul, my everything. I cannot die without trying. I may only bear your power for a fleeting moment. It's all I need to secure a better future for Jinzhou.
defying all of your predictions, and I can keep you safe. If there is anyone who can face you in a fight,
This is some really good
that person
acting.
has to be your resonator. I will be your final winning move in this game.
Are you truly ready to challenge a being worshipped by your kind? Will you not regret it when you meet your bitter demise?
I will not regret it, no matter what.
Very well, Magistrate of Jinzhou. Come to the summit. Demonstrate your prowess. Show me how you shall be my triumphant ace.
This is some good music. Commander of Time. Does this still work? Wait, is there a gust? Oh, that's it.
Lady Arbiter, one is curious about your choice this time. Wherever the tides may take us, you will bear witness to our fight.
And they're not
Government
cold?
must be guided by virtue. Chi, do you keep this in mind?
Yes, virtue must come first. Politics, commerce, it all must serve the people.
From now on, you shall be known as Jinshi, bearing Jinzhou's name as your own. What do you think of this world?
Like here. Darkness clings, but lights flicker in the gloom.
A guiding light's not easily lit.
That's why they stand out so brightly against the darkness.
This entrance leads to one's Sonoro sphere. Magistrate Jinshi, one shall await you there.
Okay.
Rover, this battle is related to the fate of Jinzhou, and only you can open this Sonoro sphere. The key to Jinzhou's future lies in your hands.
If I open it, Jinshi is bound to face you in the ultimate battle. The ideal outcome would be for her to absorb your power at the critical moment and restore the time flow without any loss of life. But there's a chance that she could push herself too far and end up dying from overclocking. Though, if I do nothing, you'll use your remaining power to freeze all of Jinzhou in time.
Correct. Now, please let us know your choice.
Rover,
There'll be no turning back.
I understand. I have made up my mind since before I stepped foot on Mount Firmament. Leaving Jinzhou behind fills me with regret. Knowing I may never again bask in its glorious sunshine, or witness the purity of its snowflakes. But that's why I'm here. To ensure that others can still experience the wonders of nature. Our city has a rich history, with generations witnessing endless sunrises and sunsets at the border. Our people have sacrificed their blood and tears to protect Huanglang's safety. They deserve a bright future. I want to protect Jinzhou in my own way. As Jinshi, as a citizen of Jinzhou, and as Jinzhou's magistrate. Let's begin.
Not at all. Alright, hopefully I don't fall asleep in the fight. So I always wondered how what kind of context we had to face off Genshin.
Back in starlight. Evil be cleansed. Fluorescent shadows. Strike fast. Sacred light. Thunder guide us. Fast in starlight. Evil be cleansed.
Bum 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 bum.
Onwards. Negligence on my part. So be it.
Oh wait, time stop. Oh, damn. Oh dang. Is this a phase 2? Oh, I'm not close enough.
The sky beckons. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Strike fast. Sacred light. Evil be cleansed. Sacred light.
Ah!
Oh, stars.
Wait, am I not getting some superpowered mode? Yeah, I'm in some superpowered mode.
Let it end.
Quite the impressive feat, Magistrate Jinshi. However, you were still a long way from inheriting my power.
What is
Back
this?
down now, while you still can.
I've made up my mind, and I will not back down. He once said it's not easy to become a candle of light, but I still want to try.
What?
I want to see if I can ignite a spark of hope for Jinzhou.
Oh my gosh! I'm glad I have a double click button. Oh my gosh.
Lady Arbiter. May this one transfer the temporal mandate to Jinshi. This one has heard your decision.
I really do like how she gets dragon horns. Oh, she's getting dragon scales on her. She sounded.
What do you think of this?
They deserve a bright future.
The transfer has been carried out as you instructed. Jinshi, one shall honor one's promise and restore Jinzhou's future to you and its people.
Oh.
Jinshi has recovered, One will soon send her back to Jinzhou for recuperation. Please do not worry. With all matters resolved, as per the agreement, it is time for one to address you. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have.
Let's see. Ask about my past.
I am Jue the Sentinel, the guide of Jinzhou's civilization. Everything about Jinzhou has been stored in my mind.
Oh, okay, so you're the Jinzhou Wikipedia.
You are my arbiter and my former master.
A former master.
In bygone days, I stood by your side as you established Jinzhou City.
So Rover's the founder of Jinzhou.
With safeguarding its prosperity. This one begs your pardon, for it is not all-knowing. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have. I am Jue. You are my arbiter. In bygone days, I stood by your side.
So who am I?
This one begs your pardon.
You don't know.
One is prepared to answer.
You don't know. You don't know who I am.
You may have. In the past, one was granted the key to that Sonoro sphere by your hand. You said you planned to participate in history, to make choices and witness the development of civilizations. One had previously requested for permission to transfer the temporal mandate to Jinshi, as that is how one is designed to function. Every ounce of my existence, from life to death, and even the passing on of power, is subject to your approval. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have.
Okay, so Jinshi's condition.
Since Jinshi has inherited my power, the temporal programs are now complete.
Okay.
Jinzhou is no longer under threat.
Okay, does she have them, or do you have them, or?
Jinshi has fully assumed the mantle of leadership. From this day forth, one shall only offer aid when it is truly needed.
Earlier?
This situation has been analyzed before, but the number of variables made reaching a safe conclusion impossible. To accomplish her goal, Jinshi must possess both strength and confidence. Revealing the truth to her earlier would only add to her troubles and not aid in improving her abilities. Today was not the ideal moment for our destined battle to unfold, but the Fraxidus has remarkably escalated its arrival.
So it's the faction. Okay, so it's the fascist.
One is prepared to answer.
I almost said fascist instead of fascist.
The flow of time on Mount Firmament has been restored to its natural pace. But the citizens of Hongzhen must still contend with shortened lifespans should they attempt to depart. Fortunately, with Jinshi's resonance ability, they can stay safe as long as they remain on the mountain. For lack of a better solution, this is the best we can do. Through countless ages, The imposing Mount Firmament stood firm against the storms. But as spring brings thunder and change, one feels a spark of transformation in the air. The people of Hongzhen have a bright future ahead. One that can be steered in the right direction within mere days with proper leadership. One is prepared to answer any inquiries.
Well, that's all the questions.
Your tacit, Mark. There is something unusual.
Gotta wake up.
What? What's wrong? Rover, who's bullying you? Huh? Is it you, big thing? Huh? How dare you? I'm gonna teach you a Wait, pause. I don't think it has any bad intentions. It smells like the unnatural smell I smelled in Jinzhou before. Oh, so you must be that sentinel. Hello there, big one. Rover, why didn't you wake me up earlier? I got a feeling I missed out on a lot of fun.
It does feel similar to me, but there is some difference. This entity is unfamiliar to me. As it resides within your tacit mark, one can only assume you granted it access intentionally. Lady Arbiter, have you heard of the Black Shores?
I heard of those people.
The Black Shores is the starting point of your journey in this world. If you have doubts, this one suggests a visit to that island. Worry not. The Wuthering Waves ebb and flow. They
There's the title drop.
back to where you belong. One suggests heading back to Hongzhen to reunite with your companions, Lady Arbiter. With Mount Firmament no longer posing a threat, surely Hongzhen will undergo significant changes.
There's the... Okay, I guess I have to go on. Oh, is this where you get the snowboarding? Yep. Ski to the finishing line. Oh, this is funny. Ooh, here we go. Or is it more like snowboarding? Ooh, I want. That's a new. That's one of the new echoes.
Lend me your strength.
Joint operation. Lightning coming up.
Whoa, 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 whoa. So many beams.
I can use some fertilizer. Lend me your strength. Negligence on my part.
Oh, no, what the?
So be it. Strike fast.
Oh my god.
Worry not.
I lost my.
Photosynthesis. Imitation. Together we fight. Lend me your strength.
There. And there. Nice. And that also means I'm at databank 21. So 100% drop rate. 100% 5 stars. Ilk assault. Yeah, very ilk assault. Alright, I need it.
Would these be enough for your needs? Tell me if there's anything else you want.
Okay, let's get that.
Lend me your strength.
Hear the thunder.
Imitation. Strike is one. Take flight. Evil be cleansed.
It does. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just a pretty Foxgirl.
Found anything useful? Thus it ends.
Wait, there's another bell here. Where's the bell? Here it is. Okay, so that's like a lake. Okay. What do you mean fake? Okay, this might looks like it'll take me to the village. Ooh. Oh, a
The
chest.
lands of Jinzhou are filled with riches.
All the people are unfrozen now. Ooh, ooh. Do you have any new cooking recipes? Apparently not. Or maybe he's not. I need to finish the quest first.
Mount Firmament glowed.
Oh, yeah,
with the
storyteller.
sun's light, high above the clouds.
I love
and
the storyteller.
snow. Then, suddenly, they vanished, revealing a distant blue sky. And amidst it all stood a white-haired maiden, like a goddess descended from the heavens. With a mere wave of her hand, she brought forth a new season, transforming the streets below. This maiden was none other than the dead infant, now reborn as the magistrate of Jinzhou. When thunder roars in spring's embrace, the sun shall shine
Oh, there's Shigley.
upon this place.
And then Yizhenli.
For only through death and strife can one truly embrace new life.
Oh, and it's the fascist.
I see. Doesn't matter. That's not important for our goal.
Oh, we have an
We have the
evil
answers
British
we
voice.
wanted already. With the second resonance awakening, we will tap into powers that rival the Sentinels. Complete control of the artificial resonator awakening process is within reach. And lastly, about that rover. This trip was worth it. We've collected many wonderful notes, haven't we? It's about time. Get moving. Can't let a certain someone wait too long behind bars.
Oh, they're gonna rescue Scar. Okay, so that was a rover wave band. Yay! So that'll make it rover easier to use. Only to get the sonus to grab this one. Ooh. Okay, oh, there's another resonance we can to grab. And another bell along the way. Is it on the bridge? No, it's up. Alright, where's the spell? Okay, there's the beacon. What's it? Bell around here? Okay, Rachel's not. There it is. Okay, present. Let's go check the present. The souvenir shop. Oh, okay. There's our food. Are we up here? Oh, there it is. There's the bell. What else? Okay, so there's a lot of content to do. But first, I'm probably gonna start wrapping up the stream because I probably should take a nap because I was falling asleep earlier. But before I do that, I want to go and get the GOA tokens because I want to get because I want to get the GOA Echo, and of course there is the matter of the echoes, and then there this token, the skill upgrade. All right, let's see how this goes.
Joint operation. Run in all directions.
Let's do it.
Lend me your strength, heaven ordains. Banish all vice.
Maximum voltage.
Strike is one. Lend me your strength. Evil be cleansed.
Leave it to me. Photosynthesis.
Shot angle.
Imitation.
Together we fight.
Now you considering that Jinchi, not as Oh man, if he didn't have Jinchi for this fight, Joey feels like it'll be a pain. Alright. Where's the... There, all the way over there. Yeah, Jinchi feels like they'd be a pain if you didn't have... I mean, Joey feels like it would be a pain if you didn't have, Jinchi. Alright. Now, I can get her 2 passives. 20% spectral damage. And along with this, which is probably less useful, but we're getting it anyways. Alright, what kind of... Ah, I got defense. That sucks. Alright, let's try again. Do we want more? Yeah, I should probably get more daggers for the rest of Jinchi's skills.
Joint operation. Shock and light coming up.
Ah.
Leave it to me. Bask in the sunlight.
Minor setback.
Imitation.
Oh my gosh, look at that sword.
Woefully, strike as one. Fluorescent shadows, lend me your strength. Thunder guide us. Thus it ends.
Blue.
Hear the thunder.
Imitation. Together we fight.
Lend me your strength. Bask in starlight.
Alright, let's see. Let's hope I got what I need that time. I'm hoping for a crit damage. Let's see what I got this time. What's your crit rates? There it is. Attack percent.
Rumble all directions. Feel the
Bask in the sunlight. Imitation. Strike as one.
Lend me your strength. Take flight. Sacred light.
Ba-ba-bam.
Heaven ordains. Banish all vice.
Boom. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Way over there. Hopefully it's crit damage. Alright, I'm out of weight plates. No. He gave me another defense. You will not obtain any echoes. Oh, shit. So I can't just go to the east. Oh, they removed that cheese. They're like, I see what you're doing.
Joint operation. Maximum voltage.
Woefully imitation. Together we fight. Take flight. Let it end.
Alright, leave. Come on, give me a crit damage. Another attack percent. Actually, can I get it? No, it doesn't. It won't give me a GOA. No, Rocksteady Guardian. Yeah, it's overloads. Need a bank. And straight back 5 more.
Listen up. Imitation. Strike is one. Sacred light.
Here we go. Come on, crit damage. Another defense? Are you kidding me? Oh, I'll keep that. Yep, do it. Defeat GOA for the first time. Complete dolls of Eons. All resident beacons. Small resident beacon of the Dragon's Den. Was it always gold like that?
Lend me your strength.
How do they get...
Sacred light.
Come on, crit damage, crit damage, crit damage. And it's another attack percent. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Okay, I got 3 more. Sure. Come on. Crit damage.
Lend me your strength.
Rumble in all directions.
Negligence on my part. Take flight.
Ah!
The sky.
Wait, time out, combo.
Evil be cleansed.
There we go. Become an Echo Master. Probably needs a certain number of Echo captures to get that one. Yes! Sweet, we got it. We got the crit damage. All right, sweet. I'm gonna swap for that. Equip up. All right, so okay, so Jory soars through the air, dealing spectral damage, summons thunderbolts, strikes up to 5 times, each hit doing spectral damage, and then spirals down doing more damage, losing a time effect, 16% skill damage, and then applies a dot if it hits the enemy. All right, now here comes the RNG. We have to hope for good rolls. Oh, the shit. Okay, the energy regen is nice, but the other 2 are just... Let's see, how bad was it? Okay, energy regen I already had. Resonance heavy attack damage bonus was pointless. I had to have it. So it's okay in terms of to compare the two. It's the only thing I really lose is the skill damage bonus. Here, I'm gonna go to level 20. Yeah. Yep. So this is probably just a placeholder then. Let's take a look at the rest of what I got. This one has liberation and attack. Okay, I don't need this one anymore. Don't need that one anymore. Actually, let's hold on to them a little bit longer until we... Oh, I might need that crit. No, I have the good crit right already. Alright, so let's look at that. Yeah, that's a lot better. Actually, the crit rate did not go down as much as I thought it would. Like, let me check something here. Yeah, 14. That's a 15% crit. Okay, yeah. Then 66. Oh, it's probably because I have the food buff. That's probably why. That's probably what's going on here. So, let's see. This one has crit. This one is good. This one is passable, but it could be replaced. Let's see. This one has crit damage. Yeah, 4 out of 5. That's good. This one has 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's also really good. So, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's also 4 out of 5. I mean, resident skill's not the best, but it's still good. So at some point, I might want to replace the GOA and this one for another Spectro damage. But we don't need to do that right away. So I do need to... Ooh. This one is really good though. I want to give this one another try just because it got an attack percent. Got attack. Nope. I'll probably give it the dungeon or something. Okay. Yeah, that's really good. Actually, I might as well just go. Yes. Thank you. Hit points. Oh, that's disappointing. 3 out of 5. I can't complain if it's 3 out of 5. Let's see. Might wanna. Rather than Spectre, I probably want to attack. Or energy regen. Actually, how much energy regen does Sabrina want to have? Arena. Building guide. 70, 90? Ooh. And then she has how much regen? Only 130. So yeah, we definitely want to put a regen on her. Unfortunately, oh, this is unfortunate. I don't have. Ah. Okay, unfortunately, I don't have an ideal setup. No, no, no. Ooh, the regen is what it helps. Skill, whatever, crit damage, whatever. That's a really high roll, by the way, for crit damage. $160, still kind of on the low side, but we're getting there. wonder if I should boost up his defense even more. I can probably do that. But I should probably think about getting some, wrapping this up. I really should be taking a nap here. We do have Changli coming out soon. I don't know yet if I'll pull for her. I might wait to see what get some reviews come in and maybe see what the theater crafters are able to come up with her. But she does seem like she'll be really good with Encore. So let's go ahead. Let's go. Just okay. I'm gonna log out. What's in the city? In the meantime, let's just go ahead and go to the enchanting screen here. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go look for someone to raid. Overall 1.1. It doesn't quite hit the high of like Act 6, Acts 5 and 6. It didn't have that like Avengers like moment, but honestly, it was I want to say it was a lot better than for most. It was still really good. Not great. I don't think I would call it great, but it was still really good. As for who to raid, how the heck did Sakura Tsubasa get that many viewers? So after I guess I'll catch up and sleep. I'm probably gonna do some bunch of Metrovanias. Might go back to I hope to go back to After Image because it's been like a month since I last played that. But we also had a new Metrovania came out that I also might want to try. And then I also like to do some Super Metroid map rando, especially since I want to try out Shide Window's YouTube color skin, so I want to definitely try that out. Let's see. Okay, I'm working through the ad for that one. Let's see what Funny Zenny is doing. Oh, he's doing reverse RBO at the moment. That one's still. Oh, I'm still. Okay. Well, I'll just go ahead. I don't wanna... Let's try Tsubasa. Actually, let's see if I can even raid Sakura. Okay. I guess we'll so Sakura Tsubasa is apparently doing a multi-world, a 10-game multi-world. They're currently in the middle of Stardew Valley, a randomizer. So they've been already at it for 12 hours. I don't know how many games they've been completed so far, but let's see how far along they're coming on for that. But until then, I hope to all see you again later. Thanks for joining me, and I'll see you next time.